bowl of grits for breakfast. It's man with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Start our hearts in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Hearty roll tide to everybody. Hey, welcome to you. Thank you for being here. Please do me a favor and like the video and subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. Welcome to you, Emo. Thank you for being here, guys. I wasn't gonna do anything today. I ended up having some issues I was dealing with when I woke up today. It's been a little cold in the house. It's been a little cold in the house just because the temperature's been dropping a lot at night. But today I woke up and it was like excessively cold, and I was like shivering cold, and I was like, okay, something's wrong. So I went to take my temperature, and I was running a fever of about 100.8, which not ideal. And there were some other things that were going on as well, but that's beside the point. The point is that I ended up staying home today and slept a bunch. Woke up just before the Iron Bowl. What's up, Soupy? It is always roll tide. In fact, it's a pet peeve of mine when anyone alters it's roll tide, and that's what it is. There's no other iteration of it that counts. But anyway, roll tide indeed. Yeah, so I got up right just enough time to handle my business and take a shower right before the game started. So yeah, I did that, but I ended up staying home. The fever ended up breaking. I slept through it. I took some of the fever reducer tablets I don't know, some sort of acetaminophen or something like that, I think. I forget. But anyway, I took some of those to help bring the fever down, and I went back to sleep for another 3, and I stayed in bed so long. I went to bed pretty early last night, and ended up staying there until about 4:30 today. But yeah, it was a rough morning, to say the least. But yeah, after all that got worked out, I like I said, took some medicine, slept off the fever. The other issues I had continued for an hour or two after I got up, but what can you do? Took a shower, watched the football game, watched the Iron Bowl. Alabama won. That is a hearty roll tide. That means we got to play Georgia next Saturday in the SEC championship, which is, man, that's something. We're technically undefeated against Georgia in Atlanta, but something tells me that this year they'll figure out a way. But I don't want to talk about that. And my brain's still a little swimmy. And which is weird because I don't even think I've smoked all day. I haven't. Maybe that'll help. I do know that I pulled out all the stops. I wore the same outfit that I used to wear every Saturday. And the shirt of that outfit is just because I used to do gigs with it, like where the guitar strap goes. It's just, there's holes there. It's like that shoulder's almost gone on that shirt. But I wore it every Saturday for several football seasons, and it got as ragged as the hat did. But what's up, Jason? Yeah, I'm feeling better now by a good bit, which is nice. Cause I was like, man, I'm home watching this big game. Like I wish I felt better about all of this, but it's fine. That being said, please like the video. Please subscribe to the channel. There's many ways. Those things cost nothing. There's many other ways to help the channel further. If you guys want to become a member of the YouTube or become a Patreon patron, you can get access to my podcast, Driving Talks, and there's another podcast that I'm kind of trying to start back up. We'll see how that goes going forward. I don't know how regularly I'll release, but we'll see. Anyway, also there's merch available. There's all kinds of there's all kinds of cool stuff you can get over there. Let's see. There we go. Here's all the links in the bottom of the video. Here's an old stream that we were doing. But it doesn't matter because the description is the same for all of them. So down here you'll see all of the links. If you click the link tree, that'll take you here. And that'll give you a link to all the other stuff. And that'll take you to my merch. The top link takes you to the merch. If you want to tip Frankie will only take 3%. versus YouTube's 30%. You can do that there. That link, tip Frankie, or also there's an individual link outside of that. It's up here. Are we off? What's happening? Are we back? It just dropped a bunch of frames. I don't know what's up with that. It disconnected. What is happening? Oh, that sucks. Okay, we're back. Good. Good. I hate it when we're. I hate it when the stream cuts out. What's up, Boba Fett? We I don't know how long this'll take. I don't know how long this will take in the battle for the battle with Alduin. I did look. This is something interesting that Boba will appreciate. I did look through Nexus mods and the Skyrim Special Edition. And what's it called? I looked up some Christmas mods. And I don't really know there's one Saturalia Christmas in Skyrim overhaul. But we'll see about that whenever it comes around. What's up, Rhino? Because I'm going to try to do the Batman thing for the month of December. Or I was honestly toying around with the idea, since Harry Potter was always released around Christmas time. I always kind of associated Harry Potter as being like a Christmas movie, sort of. So, I don't know, maybe a little Hogwarts Legacy for old time's sake. You know, but we'll see. Anyway, since Rhino's here, we got a word from our sponsor. Should we, for the first time today? Festivus for the rest of us. The Halloween mod is cool. I wish there were I don't know that there is as good of a Christmas mod as there is this Halloween one. That's actually a good idea, modding the Hogwarts. So we'll try and see what happens. We'll see what comes of that. This is your reminder to, if you have yet to do this, In your chat, if you're on desktop, you'll see something up top that says live chat. Or top chat. And you want that to say live chat. That way you can see all of the chat messages that come through. And you don't miss any of them. Like if our homie Roadkill Raccoon comes in here, YouTube doesn't know the difference between Roadkill Raccoon being his name or the word itself, kill, being in the name. And if you're on mobile, click the little settings cog. And do the same. Select live chat instead of all chat or top chat. What am I talking about? It doesn't matter. My brain is all wonky today. Let me get over here, get everything where I need it to be. Bam. Let me get Steam opened up. Professor Highbrow, that's right. Yeah, I like the Halloween. The Halloween mod goes hard. And I am definitely a big fan of that. But if there's like, I bet that Hogwarts Legacy has a Christmas thing for sure. It must, right? Gotta get over this yawning. I made some sweet tea. Yeah, I made some sweet tea today while I was heating up some food. I got so much leftovers from Thanksgiving that I've been eating Thanksgiving leftovers every day since Thursday. And if I'm being honest, there's a couple of things that I've eaten that I think, what's up, Jade, might have contributed to one of the issues I had this morning. And like an idiot, I just ate the same thing today, minus one part. And I'm going to see, because last year there was one specific thing that I ate that I felt did me dirty. And if I end up being fine tomorrow because I omitted the one thing that I think was the culprit last year, I think it's my turkey. I literally think it's the turkey. I think that I'm just not good at cooking a turkey. I think I'm bad at that. We did, Soupy. That was the original watch party, was all called Potter Time. And I usually shut my computer down like every night. Some people say that you shouldn't do that, but I do that every time. And I've had minimal problems. with doing that, so I continue to. But I may run it. Just to have Potter time going, which will just be like, what I did was I left my computer on for like constantly when I was still back home, and I was I set up a playlist of Harry Potter, and I ran that in the Discord pretty consistently. Yes, I do. I still have that computer. It's that iMac over there. I went in for like a new couch or a new chair or something. I forget what I went in for, and I left with that iMac. I was like, yo, what's up with this? And then the next month, I got a stimulus check, and I was like, well, you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and pay this off. So I just bought it outright. I did that. I used the stimulus and the unemployment to pay off that computer and my mattress, which ended up costing me so much money. Don't ever, if you buy a mattress, go get it from like Costco or Sam's Club or something like that. You can go to one of those rent-a-center places. I mean, one of those Mattress Firm joints or whatever. But I went to Mattress Firm, and they really screwed me over. This mattress was only going to cost me like $1,600. And then, because I didn't pay it off within a certain fine print allotted time, they're not clear about you have to pay this thing off within this amount of time. They're very unclear about that. And some people will say, oh, well, you probably just weren't paying attention. Well, that's not the case, because a few years ago, there was a class action lawsuit against Mattress Firm, and I ended up getting like $100 check, like $112 check, because they ended up charging me like $3,700 or something like that for this mattress. It was crazy. So crazy. So much money that they charged for that damn thing. Wild. Hell yeah, Soupy. Apple products will last if you like take care of them. Yeah, dude, that's how it was with you remember that episode of Parks and Rec where Ben Wyatt goes in and says you shouldn't have to have an advanced law degree to maneuver through like the terms and conditions of an app. And it's almost like the way that they word shit, it's so confusing. And even though I think they purposely do that. They purposely word things in a confusing manner to fool people into doing things that they normally would not do. And that's just slimy. I don't like that. Let's have another word from our sponsors, and we'll dive into the game. Once again, like the video, subscribe to the channel. Those cost you nothing if you want to help the channel further and drop a little love on us. The super chat works. YouTube will take 30% of that. If you don't want to do the 30% thing, then Frankie tips are also a thing. Frankie tips. This is Frankie. Everybody say hey to Frankie. Frankie here will only take 3%. I moved Frankie a little closer to us because I used the stand that he hangs out on in the kitchen the other day for the cook. So we moved Frankie a little closer. Slimy lawyer trick indeed. Okay. Oh, let's go ahead. We don't need that no more. Yeah, good luck, Emo. Oh, yeah, my order wasn't submitted. Hell yeah, Soupy. Frankie is definitely the way. Frankie is definitely the way for that. By the way, there was some hoodies should be arriving any day now. So be on the lookout for that. And I reckon let's go ahead and we're in Sovngarde. So we're just coming right out of the gate, going straight into this battle with Alduin. I definitely appreciate all the kindness. Missed him. Also want clear skies in here. Hell yeah, dude.
Look!
Gotta do what you gotta do, Emo. We'll still be here.
Look!
Oh, no, that's clear skies, not Dragon Rend. That's a good move. If they just keep taking it from your house, put it somewhere else. That's the move. Oh, I've got to level up too. Oh shit, and I can't get out of it.
Look!
Oh yeah, the old red tube.
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim? A wander here in Sovngarde, Soul's End. Shore's gift to honor dead. A fateful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovngarde's threshold. But Shore restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counseled your doom he foresaw. No shade are you, as usually here passes. But living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry? Ah. It's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragonblood. Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test. You fought well. I find you well. It is long since one of the living has entered here. May Shore's favor follow you, and your heir.
Sup, roadkill of a revolution. Aloha, hello. What's up, Evan?
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shore's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist.
Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Emo. Good luck with everything.
To loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hecon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim.
Far you've traveled. Your trials long.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, we'll hasten forth to smite the worm, wherever he lurks.
Hold, comrades. Let us counsel take before battle is blindly joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends! The field will echo with the clamor of war, our wills undaunted.
What's up, John? Hell yeah, dude.
The eyes of shore upon you this day. Defeat Alduin.
Look!
Cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
Alduin will hide in this lightless mist until we shout together and shatter his power.
All good, John. We're still here. Welcome back to you.
We are ready.
Look!
Again, as one.
Look!
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
Again, and we break his grim hold over Shore's realm and redeem it for eternity.
Look!
The endless wait gives way to battle. Alduin's doom is ours.
Bye-bye. Bam.
This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare. They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever, but your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting.
All hail the Dragonborn! Hail him with great praise!
When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back. Return now to Nirn, with this rich boon from shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
There we went.
Sarot fur kanaran.
So now they just get to fly around and be like whatever they want to be, without the evil influence of Alduin.
Mulos vomir.
So, it is done. Alduin, Dilon. The eldest is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been. Indeed, Alduin Wachlan Dani. His doom was written when he claimed for himself the lordship that properly belonged to Bormahu, our father Akatosh. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz Ach Ochma. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same. I am glad you believe that. At least it will continue to exist. Greek line.
Yep.
Even I cannot see past time's ending to what comes next. Nid korav zin dinos ketid. We must do the best we can with this world. But I forget myself. Crosis, solos mid fadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory, Shahroch Kondra. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time. Goran, I feel younger than I have in age. Many of them now scattered across Kizan. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vazen, brightness of my Thum. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
Dude, this is sick, right? That's right, Detroit. You're right about that. So I got that handled. Oh, wait. Hell yeah. Go find the shrine of Boethiah. Oh snap. Shout out Jason. A little behind the scenes. Man, I'm really waiting to hear what's gonna go. Uh-oh. It seemed a little blocky there for a second. I want to know where Lane Kiffin's gonna go. Dude, I almost had about 15 heart attacks during the Iron Bowl. We went up pretty big at the beginning. Go for it, man. That's what those channels like that are for. You can pretty much post whatever you, well, not whatever you want, but like within reason, most anything that you want. So long as it's in the appropriate channel. Very lenient over there. What? Skyrim is for the Nords. And we get rewarded with some gold ore up here. We have defeated Alduin. YouTube is a nice thing to keep on in the background. I find that it's very helpful to have something going to occupy that part of my brain that doesn't shut off. The cult of
We are
Boethiah.
Lord Boethiah's faithful. Have you come to test your mettle? We are forged by Boethiah's example. We carve our will upon the world through our tongues and our blades. You are nothing. An empty vapor, dispersed by the slightest breeze. Good. Perhaps I've misjudged. The Lord of Plots, Deceiver of Nations, Devourer of Trinomac, the Queen of Shadows, Goddess of Destruction, he who destroys, and she who erases. Many are our Lord's lofty names, but they befit only us mortals. Intone her mighty names from now until the end of time. It is for naught. Names mean nothing to our Lord. She only cares for those who care for themselves, whose hearts are full of purpose, whose lives are full of deeds. If you desire a glimpse of our dark mistress, then this is what you must do. First, prove your tongue can wield a lie. Find someone, gain his trust, lead him to the shrine above. Next, instruct your thrall to touch the Pillar of Sacrifice. Its magic will ensnare him, rendering him helpless. Then, girded with certitude, plant the ceremonial blade deeply, so that the waters of his heart wash over you. If your will is strong enough, it will stir Boethiah in her dark mansion, and she will appear before us. That remains to be seen, but if it is so, and if Boethiah appears, then we will welcome you as one of us.
Alright. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, dude, they were just... That was a little distracting, was it not? That was a bit distracting, I believe, what those guys were doing back there. You know what we should do? Let's see. that. That's right. Wacky waving inflatable shield wielding distractions. Okay, now surely. Oh snap, hell yeah, John. Welcome to you. Let's get you on the list. Dude, thanks for becoming a member, buddy. That was the diamond claw, right? Yep. What else do I need to do down here? Nothing. I hear that. I hear that. Well, I appreciate it, man. The picture puddings, you get to see some of the and I haven't posted in a minute for just that. So forgive me. But just some behind the scenes stuff from like Secret Show and oh, y'all know what that sound means? Y'all know what that sound means? That sound means that a game has been downloaded. Let me see. What's it called? I got to do some double checking first. Okay, so I would have to do the same thing and disable the music. That sound was the sound of a game being downloaded on Steam. A game that I got the other day when it was on a crazy sale for Black Friday. And that was Batman Arkham Knight. I do like Batman. Pretty big Batman guy. Dragon steel katana. Ebony dadao. Okay, you know, this sounds like a good spot. Sounds like the Winstead Manor might be a good place to go and drop that stuff off. Let's put some weapons down. Hot blood. Hot blooded. That's a cool sword. The blade of a sacrifice. Oh yeah, we'll put that somewhere else. The Wabajacks. That's crazy. Pretty cool, right? All right, now here, do we have any? Dragon scale shield with maybe a dragon steel sword could go pretty hard. Thanks for being here, guys. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Oh, I never put up my created potions stuff at the old house. Oh, but that's fine. Three of these. Let's just make some arrows to drop that weight. going to be our last night of the month streaming. Or the last stream that will count in the month of November. Okay, let's just make some restore health. Not that I'm ever really going to need this, because I don't foresee us doing a whole lot after this. But this we will store. Yep. 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 And also for $1.99. What's up, Justin? How you doing, buddy? I kind of want to do the, I want to see what Batman Arkham Knight is like and see if I like it. There's a chance that I don't. Oh, damn. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Congrats on the job, bro. Something hard to come by these days. Honestly, this chest is doing nothing right now. Let me put it to work. There we go. Hit the wrong button. Yeah, I'm not going to use those anymore. Damn, bro. Well, what can you do, buddy? Breaking news. LSU expected to hire Ole Miss's Lane Kiffin as head coach on Sunday. Yo, finally we get a little closure on that. I was waiting on that. Yeah, that sucks, Justin. That's not great timing, buddy. Hate to hear it, but glad to hear that you got through it, bud. Congratulations on that. That's a tough one, man. I did see the A&M versus Longhorns game, bro. Arch Manning had the game of his life. Oh, wait. I must be keeping those at the other place. And honestly, with an A&M loss, A&M loss kind of paved the way to make it easier for Alabama to get to the SEC championship game. Where are we going here? What was I just about to do? Oh, yeah. Shit does happen, man, but it's how you react to it, and you sound like you reacted to it in a positive way and came out of the other end. Yeah, man, and Carolina, poor Carolina, dude. Poor Carolina. And it sucks so bad because on paper, well, there's something you don't see every day. Man, on paper, Carolina is a much better team than Clemson. But they had their number today. That's right, Justin. It's always worth it. It's always worth it in the end, bud. To just hang tight, dude. Because what's behind you ain't near as important as what's in front of you, or whatever Jelly Roll said. You know. Yo, I'm just out here reading Elder Scrolls in the wild. And I've read them all. I do gotta hit the head real quick. I don't think Dabo's getting the axe. Because in most of those big rivalry situations like that, usually if you can beat your rival, you can keep your job. I don't know if Dabo's getting the axe, but let me hit the head real quick and I'll be back and I'll talk more about this because I kind of have a theory on Dabo. I'll be right back. So here's what I think. Dabo has always had Dabo has always had something. Let's hit a GB2 while we're here. Dabo's always had something other than himself at Clemson that has made Clemson great. So I believe that Dabo is a good coach. I believe Dabo is a good coach. But I believe that it takes more. It takes more than just being a good coach. Even the best, even Saban, had a good crew around him and good players that made him a better coach. I think that once Brett Venables left Clemson as defensive coordinator for and went to Oklahoma, I believe that hurt Clemson a lot. I think Clemson really needed him in that defensive coordinator position. It just needed to happen. Needed to be him. But they don't have it. You know what? I'm just gonna put this little bitty knife here then. Because I don't believe Dabo can do it on his own. Thank you guys for being here, by the way. Please like the video if you haven't yet. Subscribe to the channel. I'm just tying up some loose ends here in Skyrim, playing off whatever I want to do now to do a nice farewell here. You like walking backwards, Liddy? What's up with you? There's something over here I should be worried about? It's just a statue, honey. You come back. He had Deshaun Watson. Travis Etienne, Trevor Lawrence, Mike Williams. Dabo always had a really good team. And I think that him having a good team fooled a lot of people into thinking that oh, is that in? Do I gotta go to Soul's time for that? Let's see. I believe that having a great team and a great defensive coordinator fooled us all into thinking that Dabo was some mastermind. There, it sure was. Made the right move here. Yeah, so basically it fooled us all into thinking that you know, we had found this great hell yeah, Lurks, that's how you win championships. That's how you do it. Welcome to you, by the way. Dabo's always been, like I said, he's always been very good at having a good team around him. And I believe that we were all fooled into thinking that that he was this wizard of a coach, but instead, and it's obvious too, because Brett Venables is doing incredible things in Oklahoma right now, and you see what's happening in Clemson. So it's obvious who is obvious, you know, who the mastermind behind that was. All those wins. Hell yeah, Matt Tyndall. Matt, you know, see, Matt's a Clemson fan. He knows exactly what I'm talking about, and I'm not telling any lies, and I got nothing but respect, honestly, for I got nothing but respect for Dabo, but I believe that because of all that happened, like, I think that we were sold a bill of goods that were you know, less than satisfactory. But yeah, once Venables left, he was the guy. You know? And like I said, you see what's going on in Oklahoma right now. He's like really bringing a lot of nice vibes to a good program. But he's the guy. And yeah, I'll say as well, all right, I gotta read this treasure map. Hold on. Where is it? Where's the death brand? Bam. Yeah, I mean, that lock, it's easier when you have a skeleton key. Because the skeleton key doesn't break. I would have broken 20 lockpicks if I was doing a lockpick with that. That being said, I think Dabo is safe because if he keeps finding a way to beat South Carolina, that's what you got to do to keep a job in either Carolina or in Clemson. If you notice, since Dabo's been there, what's his record? Matt, do you know it off the top of your head? Dabo's record against South Carolina is 7-5. And I think that he's 7-5 against South Carolina. 8-6. Wait, no. Uh, 9-7. Okay. Well, what's this saying? What? Oh, this is an AI thing. So he's 9-7, like he's, and I don't think there was a long streak, because the longest streak Carolina had against Clemson was like a 5-year streak, I believe, right? the 5-year streak, and that was under Spurrier, and Spurrier couldn't do anything else in South Carolina, but he could beat Clemson, so he kept his job for a long time. After that, you end up with, what was his name after Spurrier? It wasn't straight to Will Muschamp. It was somebody else, like some interim guy who'd get fired up with the players. I forget his name. Okay, where am I at? I need to look at the map. I know it was like Will Muschamp, but who was that guy who was an interim coach? Either way, the point, it doesn't matter who they were. The point I'm making, is so long as your team can find a way to beat their rivals, as long as your team can find a way to beat their rivals, your coach will be safe. Oh, we love Lou Holtz. You gotta love Lou Holtz. He was the guy. What's up, Jesse? Smoke again. I feel like smoking again. We're talking about football. Let me look. All right, we had... Yeah, you love Lou Holtz. Sean Elliott was the guy I was thinking about. Sean Elliott was the guy. He seemed like, I think he would have been a good fit. I think they fucked up by hiring Will Muschamp in a year that Charlie Strong was also available. I think Charlie Strong would have been good for that program at that time. But yeah, dude, Spurrier was that guy. He had the 5-in-a-row record against Clemson. That kept him there. Dabo had a string of dominance against South Carolina. That will keep him there. But yeah, Sean Elliott was the guy I was thinking about. Then it went to Will Muschamp. Then Mike Bobo. Then and now Shane Beamer. And honestly, I like Beamer. He is getting to where South Carolina has had a reputable program over the last year, which it took him probably from 2021 to about, last year before to get his recruits coming in. So it'll always be, and God love Lou Holtz. I think that Lou Holtz was slipping at the end, but South Carolina's always had that. They've always had the ability to take someone who was like a stud, like a stud coach somewhere else, and like bringing them in and like a stud coach from the days of old. Like Lou Holtz was with Notre Dame. Steve Spurrier was with Florida. Both had success there, but then they went to South Carolina, and it went how it went. But, man, I'm going to tell you something, dude. Steve Spurrier coached one of the better South Carolina teams. Steve Spurrier coached one of the better South Carolina teams that I've ever seen. That in like 2010, I think, when South Carolina beat Alabama. All right, what's that? I can't zoom out any further than this. It looks like America. So is that the map? It looks like that. Let me take a picture of this. You know, I don't mind. I felt like I had a pretty good solution for the NIL thing. I felt like, okay, so this must be the one that's at the top. Up here, and then that goes around. Okay, yeah. That dips there, so there's another one like right here, huh? Yeah, custom destination. Yeah, Marcus Lattimore was Marcus Lattimore is one of the biggest what ifs in college football. If he would have had the opportunity. Really? Dragons here? Hey, come on down. I got some. I just feel to know you'll never be in the sky again. I don't need that shit. Marcus Lattimore was one of the biggest what ifs ever. He was a beast. If only he could have. And this is nothing against South Carolina. They can't help this. They can't help that. They can't help how shallow their bench is, and how when they have a strong player like Marcus Lattimore, they really have to rely on him a lot. And that's not good on his knees, you know? I feel bad about that. He was actually, my grandmother was in the hospital in Columbia when Marcus Lattimore came through, they all got to meet him under terrible circumstances, but they got to meet him. But what I'm saying is, if he would have had the opportunity to play for a team that could allow him the rest that he needed, and maybe a little less urgency to like, hey, we need you to do all of this. We really need your help with all of this stuff. I was making another point too. That team that oh, you're way over there, huh? How about I give you just one of these? That was almost enough. What's up, Trick? Still not quite 100% on my feelings. Yeah, there was nothing anybody could do to protect him in that situation, because he was they needed him so bad to just keep going, you know? And I don't think that he had the means to handle that physically at the rate that they wanted him to, you know? But in 2010, South Carolina had who I believe to be possibly, and Lenore Sellers is, he's up there, but I believe that the greatest quarterback that South Carolina has ever had was Steven Garcia, and I'll die on that hill. Bro, Steven Garcia straight up carved Alabama's defense apart. Now, that year, they had, I think, Alshon Jeffrey, I believe, was there. Was that not Alshon Jeffrey? Who was that? That was him, right? I don't think Clowney was there for that game yet. He might have been. But either way, all I'm saying is that South Carolina always ends up having, like, stud players. And unfortunately, because they have to play in the SEC, which is no fault of their own, it's hard to, bro, it's hard to do well in the SEC when you have a deep bench, like, much less when you don't really have much of a team on the bench. Oh, hell yeah. The old courthouse. I love that song. Me and brother Smitty used to sing that. My dad and my stepmom got married at the courthouse, and it stuck. And Adam Justice, my guitar player in Cornbread, his parents got married at the courthouse and went back to work. Oh, it's up here at the top. Okay, so that's like, there's a river that flows out. Where's that at? Oh, that's down here, ain't it? Oh, yeah, he was definitely a drunk. And, dude, he was drunk. That night before we played them... Okay, that's actually kind of deep down. Okay, that one we got. So this one's probably going to be somewhere. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Adam Justice's parents got married at the courthouse and went back to work. There's a line in it where I go, we can both be back to work by 3. Just because it rhymed with Baby Will You Marry Me. I like that song. We did a thing. It's supposed to be somewhere like maybe just a little north of here. I kind of feel like I need to get to where y'all are at over here. I might have to do it. I don't feel good about what I'm doing here. I just kind of need to search this area without them trying to. Oh man, that Marcus Lattimore team was strong. That's Steven Garcia, Alshon Jeffrey. Oh yeah, that night that Steven Garcia was at 5 points, taking shots at 5 points, blackout drunk, at like 6 o'clock that morning. Here we go. At 6 o'clock that morning. Like, sun was coming up. He was still drunk. Like, friends of mine had eyes on him at 5 points. Wasted. From out here now. So now there's gonna be one down at the tip of the knee. And there's the knee. It's gonna be about over here. Yes. Exactly. I agree with that 1,000%. But man, that day, and I believe this to be the curse of South Carolina. Even though he was a problem and a nuisance, and not letting him play was probably the right move. I believe that Steven Garcia will be to South Carolina what Babe Ruth was to Boston.
Time to die, hero.
Stop. I don't want you to shoot me no more. Out there, lady. Lydia, you got that? I think I have a suit of this, but just in case I don't. There you go. Should be somewhere here, huh? Gotta be right on top of it. But yeah, I think that South Carolina's going to have a hard time overcoming that. That part of the past. There should be a damn... There it is. But, same breath, Dabo's job is safe. I think Sean Beamer, what is Shane or Sean? Beamer's job is safe, I believe, as well. And I think that you kind of want to keep him there. I think South Carolina kind of wants to keep him there. Because he seems like a very, we can make this work guy. Need to leave that over there, right? Yeah.
Another board. No. Even board.
We still rocking in the free world. These guys are terrifying, man. They move too fast.
I don't have to know what you are to kill you.
Yarva, guide me. Never should have come here.
Oh yeah, well, here's the thing, is that's not you guys' fault. You still have to find a way to be excited about your team.
From that look on your face, I'm guessing you've never seen a Silk Strider before.
You still got to find a way to be excited about your team. And there's nothing wrong with the tailgating and having a good time. Because if we're being honest, that's kind of the vibe at Williams-Brice. Like, that's almost as if to say, well, this is what you do here. Oh, shit. Oh, my Lord. These things killed me? Brother, how far back did it take me? Okay, so I've already dug this up, right? Yeah. Okay. So we're good. Yeah, I mean, that's the vibe. That's what happens at Williams-Brice, but I will say this, dude, the vibe is electric at Williams-Brice Stadium. Like, the vibe is, it's a good time. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like that's not the fans' fault. That I gotta put on the team. Like you've got this incredible fan base that shows up for everything. Like, I mean, thank God that the Gamecocks had a good run in baseball and in women's basketball. Because I mean, South Carolina, I think, deserves a good W. And yeah, you gotta when it's like you're playing video games with your older brother. There we go. It's like playing video games with your older brother. You're not gonna beat him. So you got to figure out, so I'm just going to come in second every time. If I can't beat him, I will beat everyone else. But yeah.
I can feel it. The tree stone is free again. The oneness of the land is restored. Does that mean... is it over? Is Miraak defeated? Then my father's sacrifice... it was not in vain. He died to free us. Tell me, was it the only way? Did he need to die? Then, it was the Allmaker's will, as he said. I know I should not doubt it, but it is good to hear all the same. Thank you. One more thing, Skull friend, if you will. I know it is not my place, but may I offer a word of advice, of warning? As shaman of the Skull, I am charged with the spiritual well-being of my people. While you are not of the Skull, you are Skull friend, and so I give you this warning. Hermamora forced you to serve him in order to defeat Mirac. Do not let him lure you further down the path. The Allmaker made you Dragonborn for a higher purpose. Do not forget that. Walk with the Allmaker, Skull friend.
Honestly, dude, I feel very confident that we can win a lot of games every year. I don't think that the dominance that we once had is there anymore, obviously. But I do believe that as long as Ryan Grubb stays,
Never should have come here.
I like Kalen DeBoer. Kalen DeBoer and Ryan Grubb both. And I believe Fresno before he was at Washington. They've won everywhere they've gone. And I have faith in that. And I was talking to, dude, Tony Hinchcliffe says the same thing. He's like, what are you going to do now? And I'm like, we're just going to keep, the football goes on. Like, it's a thing. It's going to happen. And also, if it's over, guess what? I was alive for the greatest dynasty run in the history of the sport. I witnessed that. And not only that, did I witness that, it was my team. It was a team that I am a fan of. Therefore, what more do you want? An ancient Nordic pickaxe, that's what I need. I forgot about that. There's some pot we can take. So I believe I'm just gonna have to find. This is a regular pickaxe. So now I know where this place is. Oh yeah, but Alabama, we were so dominant for so long, man. I really can't be upset. And I like, and that's what I told Tony. What are you gonna do now? Like, we're just gonna. You know, the game goes on. It's just easy for him to say, I don't know why I wanted to pick that up so bad. You know, it's easy for him to,
I've seen outsiders in our village before.
his team's number one, you know, Ohio State's number one.
I do enjoy sharing stories of my travels in Tamriel with young Nicholas.
I fear what would have happened if you hadn't freed us. My son and I gather items to trade with travelers who visit the village.
I am called Wolf Wildblood. I am first hunter of the Skull.
Be patient, my husband.
Remember to hunt.
Doesn't go faster because
The others
it hears
call
your
you a
growling
friend.
stomach. I welcome you, friend of the
Perhaps I'll make an
skull.
offering to the old lady. Make our potatoes ripen as surely as he makes the snow fall from the sky. Until next
I'm
time.
sure the Allmaker has more important concerns than your potatoes, Oslo.
I'm sure the Allmaker has more important things than your potatoes.
It's been many winters since my husband.
My mother was Skull, but she left the village and I was born in Skyrim. Well, my mother used to say that I was born an angry child. It's true that my heart has always
Yep,
been restless.
Youngstown,
It's the
Ohio.
only way I can find peace.
Him and Red Band both
Soldier
Ohio
for a
State
time,
fans.
Then a mercenary,
Young Jamie.
but I was never truly happy until I
They
got
had a
married.
big win today. Finally beat Michigan.
Well, the dragons are a constant danger, but so far they have taken little interest in our village. Thank the All-Maker for that. But have they forced us to change the way we live our lives? No, not at all. They are but one more hardship added to the many we already endure. Good day.
I have seen more wolves and bears among the trees.
A trade ship from Skyrim struck ice off the coast near the village, and the Skull took in the surviving sailors.
Yeah, Ohio State's number one. They
mother
beat
fell in love
Michigan
with
today,
one of the
finally.
sailors.
First time in a long time.
And eventually returned with him to Skyrim.
But,
Sadly, no. She died in Falkreath, where I was born. I came across a few of my mother's old things not long ago. Among them was a necklace that my father gave to her when they were married. I believe she would want it placed upon her tombstone in Falkreath, as a symbol of her undying love and the great sacrifice she made for it. If you find yourself in Falkreath, please give this amulet to the priest Bruno and tell him that I sent you. He will understand. I don't have much to give in reward,
But return to me when the task is done and I'll do what I can. Thank you, Skull friend. Strength and courage be always with you.
Yeah, it's really easy to like look down on other teams when you're number one, you know what I mean?
You haven't seen Cresh's Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again.
You can't get blood from a stone, Noble.
No, this isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know.
Ancient Nordic pickaxes just don't fall out of the sky, you know.
I prefer to handle these things on my own. Look, if you see Cresius, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble. Well, it's been a long time since someone from the guilds bothered to make their way out here. So tell me, how's my brother Delvin? Still spending his nights at the Ragged Flagon trying to win Vex's heart?
Oh, hell yeah.
Good
Roll Tide, Liz.
Damn layabout never even bothers to send his own flesh and blood a letter saying how he's doing. Can you imagine?
I'll say this, though.
Anyway, I suppose you're looking for work.
After the Florida State game,
this place is drier than a damn bone.
After the Florida State loss,
eager to make some coin, eh? That's the spirit. I'll tell you what. The guild's got a problem out here that I've been trying to deal with for years, but haven't been able to. I was one of the guys that was like, okay, Kalen DeBoer's got to go. Don't look at me like that. I'm all alone out here, with no one to watch my back. And besides, it's really my problem anyway. I caused it. A fellow Breton who went by the name Esmond Tyne showed up on my doorstep about a fortnight ago. He noticed the shadow marks like you did, and I thought he was one of us. That he did, right out from under my nose. Can you believe it? It's my own formula for improved bone mold. Took me years to perfect. Well, before he ran off, he was talking some nonsense about trying to fence goods to the Reeklings at Castle Karstag. I told him he was crazy to even think about talking to those vicious little buggers. But he wouldn't listen. I'd bet a fat purse of coin that he's either dead or hiding out up there. You do that, and I'll make sure you're set up right. You won't be disappointed. Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made... Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use. You tell Cresius he better give that pickaxe back. Me, or else.
If you're looking for past... to Vardenfell, you're out of luck. No ships are heading that way again.
There we go. Yeah, so I was ready. I was calling for Kalen DeBoer's head after the Florida State loss. I was like, ain't no way we losing week 1 to no Florida State. And
damn it, woman. I said to leave me be. Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy?
I'm not spending the
Why
rest
should
of
I
my
tell
days as a
you?
widow.
I don't even know who you are. Maybe. Been difficult trusting people lately. They think I'm crazy. But mark my words, these mines hold a secret that could put Raven Rock back on the map. A secret the East Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. It killed my great-grandfather and left Raven Rock with a worthless and tainted mine. Gratian Kyrelius. He spent his entire life exploring...
I want to say this, though.
And he died in these very mines almost 200
Oh, Kalen DeBoer sure felt the sting
claiming that he was
of what
lost in a
everybody
rockfall.
was feeling
I
about
know
him.
better.
And that's
My wife
obvious
and I were cleaning out our home
because of
when
the
we came
tear
across
that
some of
he
my
went on
great-grandfather's
after.
things locked in an old chest. I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East
And
Empire Company and a key. It
we
describes a
played
discovery that was made
very
in the
good
mine
ball
by some of the diggers. They wanted
until we
Grayson
got
take a
to
closer look.
Brett
East
Venables, who
Empire
also
Company
had our
must be
number in
filled with
Clemson.
Great value.
Every single
They
time we
looked
played
at sections
Clemson
of
with Brett
mine off
Venables, you never
every
know how
month.
that's going to work out. And now he's in Oklahoma, and he beat Alabama this year.
It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the entrance.
He knows how to do it.
Finally, someone who believes me. I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone. Look, my wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines chasing my story. Time's my enemy. It's caught up with me before I could find the answers that I'm looking for. I do. I want to know what happened to Gratian, and what the East Empire Company's keeping from all of us. Gratian kept a journal of notes about his discoveries. If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me, so I can finally regain the respect that I've lost. The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. The pickaxe was made for mining, not selling. I'll bet he stole it from the Skald in the first place. Oh, very well. Here. Tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot. Look, I know I don't have much to go on. I have that unsent letter, and that's really it. But I also have a miner's instinct that's run in my family from before Gratian was even born. I may sound like a crazy old man to you, but I'm telling you, the tunnels here are solid. They would never collapse like that. Be careful down there. The mine can be treacherous.
Yeah, I'm pretty, I gotta be honest, like I was as skeptical as the next guy. But now I feel a nice new little sense of hope. That I didn't feel last year. Like, here's the thing, is that no matter what we think, Nick Saban chose this coach. Coach said, this is our guy. I believe him. Is there gas down in here? Do I need to come back and like get Lydia out of there and then yeah, sure did. That's right. East Carolina's the only college that accepted me, bro. I had bad grades. That being said, the only colleges I applied to were Well, that's not true. I applied to South Carolina, Clemson, East Carolina, and Alabama. And East Carolina accepted me, Clemson accepted me, but South Carolina and Alabama did not. There we go. That one was tough. How cool would it? I know that no one wants to hear this. No actual fan of college football wants to hear this. But I mean, for me, an Alabama national championship without Nick Saban, that would just send doom, like never-ending, impending doom. Into the hearts of every college football fan out there. Is like, I mean, just to silence everyone who's like, oh, well, what are you gonna do now? I'm sorry, Lydia. Did I get that thing to slap shit out of you? I didn't mean to do that. Coming, Lydia? Or you keep getting slapped by the spikes? How about this? Here's an idea. How about walk a different way then? Yeah, and nobody in their right mind, other than an Alabama fan, wants to see that. But dude, for me, this is a personal thing. For the whole time that Saban was there, like, I was young when he came in as head coach. You know, I was still in my early 20s. I was still in my early 20s. And glad you stayed down. All those saving championships, you know, like I said, I was young. I think I was 21 when he took over the job. And for me personally, it was just like, oh, well, what are you going to do now? Nah. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Nah. And I just, man, I tell you what I really wanted. This is my goal. I know he likes to lurk sometimes, but I don't think that anybody knows that, and I don't think that he thinks anybody knows that, but I know he lurks sometimes because he's a curious boy. But what I truly want is I want the opportunity for Alabama to play Ohio State, so that it would give me the opportunity. Because my friend Tony Hinchcliffe likes to shit on my hat. He likes to talk shit on my hat. That is just a hat that has done nothing but win championships for year after year. I just want the opportunity to get in that game and have the opportunity to come out victorious. So that I can just text Tony Hinchcliffe a picture of my hat. Fuck, I just killed Lydia. Okay, we gotta go back. I don't know how far. We gotta go back. The lucky hat. He was like, I'm gonna have to get you a new hat. I'm like, brother, you don't even know, dude. I've had this hat. Oh, dude, I don't want to do all of this again. I don't even really care. I got a Nordic pickaxe, bro. Let me...
Damn it, woman. I said to leave. Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy? Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are. Explorer? But mark my words. A secret. It killed my great-grandfather and left Raven, Gratian Kyrelian, the East Empire. I found an unsent letter. It described the East Empire Company.
It don't fit right. Like it's well, so old.
I assume it is. I'm telling you. There's some, look.
It's so old. The elastic.
Find the answers that I'm looking for.
Yeah, but on Saturdays, that's got to be my hat for as long as I can go.
And what the East Empire Company's keeping from all of us. Gratian kept a journal of notes about his discoveries. If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help. Here's everything I have. The letter. The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. The pickaxe was made. I'll bet he stole it from the Skull in the first place. Oh, very well. Here. Tell him I hope he drops a thing.
Why you're leading Cretius on, I'll never understand.
I just want the opportunity to play Ohio State. That's all I want.
Try the lower section.
I don't even care if it's for a championship game. I want to play Ohio State, and I want to beat Ohio State. That's what I want. Let's have a word from our sponsors. Takes a while to mine the stall rim. Hell yeah, that has got a hell of a curve on it. I've had that since, like, before I've known you, buddy. But yeah, I wear that hat every day that I leave my house, like, religiously. And I'm superstitious about having it on my head before kickoff. Which was not the case for the Oklahoma game. I got it on before the Florida State game. I got no excuses about that. But I feel like that Oklahoma one might have been on me. Maybe I can put on the carry weight stuff and have room. Bro, this is great. I'm gonna have a dream about this tonight, and I'm just finding money, and I'm gonna wake up broken, sad. We found Smaug's plunder. There we go. Forgot I had that up. Wait, where's Lydia? Oh, she's over there. I don't know how to open it up, Liddy. see if I can find a way.
Death comes for you now. Does someone live? I sense mortal presence. No one hides. I will return.
You are not welcome here.
Who, me?
All the living shall fear the dead. You never truly stop me.
You are not welcome here. You are not. We meet again. Death comes for you now. You are not welcome here. I sense a presence. Time to end your foolish reign.
So can't control life. There she
Quite
is.
like that.
Oh, so how the hell did we get in here? I remember now. All right. So here's what we're going to do.
Captain Yalin does the business around here. Ready to go. I'm just a ship's mate.
Here's what we're going to do.
I'm right behind you. I'll head back home if you need me.
I like this part.
I am your sword and your shield.
I know, darling.
Be careful.
I know, darling. You know what? Lydia never gets to take a nap. While she's asleep, we're going to let her do that. Oh, hey, sweetheart. All right, I'm going to verify. And that's good. So now we're going to go to desktop. But we're not. I'm going to probably end this thing kind of soon. But I wouldn't mind seeing what this Batman game is about real quick. It's running the install script, but I'm missing something. Well, it says it's going. But I don't see it going. I don't see it doing the thing that it says it's doing. Oh, but here it is. Okay. I need to mute the game sounds real quick. Okay. I had to turn the music off because I Googled and there is some copyright music that plays that I don't want. Okay. I also got to hit the head real quick. Wait, that might not have been it. Hold on, I gotta hit the head. I can't concentrate. Give me a second. All right. No. It's not working right. Let me see if the game capture will work. Okay, there we go. Bam. This is unsettling. I don't like this at all. Gotta do this.
This is how it happened. This is how the Batman died.
Oh, damn.
"9 months ago, Joker was cremated. I pressed the button and burnt the evil bastard myself. And then, we waited. Gotham braced itself for the inevitable power struggle. But it didn't come. Crime actually fell. Deep down, I knew war was coming. I was just waiting for someone to pull the trigger."
Thanks.
No problem.
Oh, thanks, honey. So, what'll it be? Your usual?
Sure.
Okay, chicken salad with no dressing.
No, you know what? Make it waffles. With a side of bacon. Don't tell my wife.
Whatever you say, officer. Oh, and if you want some more coffee, just shout. Next service, waffles with bacon on the side.
Thought Batman was supposed to be tough.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt your dinner, Officer, Owens. But there's a guy smoking over there in the corner booth.
Wait here. I'll have a word.
Oh, I'm the cop?
How'd you get in tonight?
Yep.
Drive?
Idiot. Nah, coffee together every morning.
One guy got 75,000.
Excuse me, sir. There's no smoking in here.
Oh no. Oh God. This is bad. On a real bad kind of level.
This demonstration used just 5 ounces of my latest toxin. Tomorrow, this will seem like child's play. Gotham, this is your only warning.
What's up, Paul?
Scarecrow's threat worked. Yesterday, there were 6.3 million people in Gotham City. Today, not so many. The only people left on the streets are the sort that enjoy the chaos.
Gotham's finest.
Scum. Criminals. And worse.
Harvey Dent.
Not enough good people left to stop them.
Harvey Dent.
It took just 24 hours for us to lose control of the city. Tonight, Gotham's relying on one man to save us all.
Yo! Yo! I'm Batman.
Did you hear about the guy working with Scarecrow? Bad case of bat envy. Hey, I'm telling you, Batman's here in the city.
Yo, dude.
forgetting what the bat did to him in the courthouse. He wants payback, and I want to be there to see it.
I'm just glad you made it out okay. Sorry, I've got to go. Stay safe, Barbara. You still know how to make an entrance.
How's the evacuation going?
Last bus crossed the city limits an hour ago. I'm just glad my little girl got out when she did. Now the real work begins.
Any lead on Scarecrow?
We were tracking an unknown military vehicle speeding through Chinatown. It's the only lead we've had all night, but they gave us the slip. With the evacuation, I just don't have the manpower left in the city.
If you find it, tell your men not to engage. I'll deal with it.
Do you really think Scarecrow's crazy enough to detonate a chemical weapon in Gotham?
I won't let that happen, Jim. In case you need to reach me, it's going to be a long night.
All units, we've got a 1033 in Sector 2. Missing patrol car. Unit 247. Suspected officer down.
Hey, Batman. Every damn time.
Oracle, I need the location of Unit 247.
Already working on it. How's my dad doing?
He's holding up.
Somehow, he always does. Okay, I'm sending through the squad car's location. Be careful. It's not looking good out there.
You said you were getting the smokes. That's the whole reason we raided that damn place. There's gotta be someone left in Gotham worth robbing. Or, you know, at least beating.
Oh, hell yeah.
What's with all the rain? Suddenly Penguin don't look so stupid with that umbrella. No, please. This ain't your city anymore. You should have left with the others. You brought this on yourself, trying to be a hero. Please, break his jaw. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I don't think backup's coming. They're gonna find me. We got plenty.
Charge the back!
We'll make sure this hurts you, Batman.
What? Fight mechanics are pretty sick.
I could use some help here.
What?
You're safe.
Thanks, Batman. I thought they were gonna kill me.
Oh no.
The city's overrun. We don't stand a chance.
Stay here. I'll send someone to pick you up.
What are you doing?
Evening the odds.
How are you gonna stop that car?
need to track that military vehicle.
A squad car has picked up the pursuit. I'm relaying its location now.
Call off your men, Jim. Golf Oscar 5-6, this is Commissioner Gordon. I'm calling off the pursuit. It's too dangerous.
Sir, we're right here. We can take these bastards. Stay on their ass! Come on! What the? They just fired an RPG at us! Who the hell are these guys?
5-6, pull back now. That's an order. Let Batman deal with this.
5-6 has taken a direct hit from an RPG. They're gone, sir.
Tim, please, Batman, you've got to stop them.
Don't worry, Jim. He's mine.
He's heading canal side at high speed. This is Guardian 1, tracking suspect through Gotham North. Suspect vehicle is in Chinatown. Batman's in pursuit.
Don't worry, I'm good.
Target's moving at high speed through Chinatown. Target's approaching the
Don't worry, we got it.
Batman's losing them, sir. Suspect vehicle's in Gotham North. Tracking suspect, moving through Chinatown. This is Guardian 1, tracking suspect through Gotham North. Suspect vehicle's in Gotham North. This is Guardian 1, tracking suspect through Gotham North. He's just gone past the bank. He's not giving up. Target vehicle is at the clock tower. Suspect vehicle is in Gotham North.
Oh, fuck. I did the wrong button.
Suspect vehicle is in Chinatown. Batman's in pursuit. Tracking suspect past the bank.
Got it, okay.
That takes care of the vehicle. I need to interrogate the driver and find out what he knows.
Is he dead yet?
Somebody help me, please.
Where's Scarecrow?
Go to hell.
Where is he?
I got nothing to say to you, Batman.
Talk, or I'll crush every bone in your body.
Okay. He's working out of a penthouse in Chinatown. I swear that's all I know.
If you're lying, I'll break the other one.
The other what? Ah!
Oracle, check the chemical analysis I've just uploaded.
Sure. Is this what I think it is?
Scarecrow's new toxin. An uncontaminated sample.
You're not kidding. I'll prepare a full chemical breakdown on the back computer. What are you going to do?
Scarecrow's got a safe house nearby. I'm going to pay him a visit.
Let's hope this is the break we've been waiting for.
Hold on. There we go. Oh, thank you, Bubba. I think this is Arkham Knight. I didn't even, I mean, of course there's got to be multiple of these, but.
This is the place. I should check the penthouse on the top floor.
Finally, Gotham belongs to the right people. No way we're giving it back. Evacuate? Screw that. Scarecrow don't scare me. How long do we keep her in there? Until we get the order to gas her.
Do your worst. The boredom is killing me.
Oh, don't worry. You'll get what's coming to you when we're good and ready. Why do we have to wait? We can give her a dose now. Be my guest. I'll tell Scarecrow it was your idea. I was just joking. Didn't sound like a joke. What, you think I wanted to know I was going against orders? Have you seen him? Yeah, up close. He's done something to his face, hasn't he? Looks like he's taken a knife and cut chunks out of it. Rumor is he got his face torn off by some freak called Killer Croc. Really? Looks deliberate to me. Yeah, well, I guess he figured he should look the part. You know, like a scarecrow. That's messed up, man. And speaking of messed up, why is she here?
I am here because your boss has an inferiority complex. After all, he's only human.
Nobody asked. You freak. They They offered her the chance to join. She said no. Scarecrow's gonna use her as his new lab rat. Pamela Isley. Able to control plants with her mind.
It's Batman! I can't say I'm surprised. You should really review your security. I've seen trees with faster reflexes. Well, that's made things a little more interesting.
Poison Ivy.
Sir, it's Batman. He's here.
Were you expecting to find me, Batman? I'm afraid I must disappoint you. Take a look at the chamber. I want you to know the fear that is coming.
Listen up, Bat Freak. We're walking out of here, nice and slow. You try anything stupid, I'll blow her brains out.
Charming. But only one of us is getting out of this cell.
No! No! No!
Nothing like a little natural immunity.
Ah, Uma Thurman.
What are you doing here?
Why did Scarecrow lock you up?
No hello?
Tell me.
And what if I don't want to?
Then I burn every plant in Gotham.
It started with a meeting.
What meeting?
Everyone was there. Penguin, Two-Face, Riddler, even poor Harley. Scarecrow said he had a plan. That together we could take you out, and Gotham would be ours.
Over my dead body.
I believe that was the idea. I told him that I wasn't interested in his pathetic human games. And when I came to, I was locked up in that room. It's such a shame that his vile toxin has no effect on me. Nature always wins. Will he ever learn?
You're coming with me.
You only had to ask. What's wrong?
Go, go, go!
We've got the target, sir. He's cornered. Don't move!
Are you sure it's him?
Confirmed, it's Batman.
Sir, that tank they have backing them up is unmanned.
Good.
I thought this would be tough. All it took was one tank.
And we brought an army to take you on. What a waste. It, boys, what everyone's a...
I think he's scared of.
Are you trying to stare them into submission? You could just surrender.
I don't have the Batmobile here.
Do you even have a plan?
I'm doing what it's saying. I'm holding.
He moves, drop him. Looks like we trained for...
They will remember you, Master Bruce, I promise. Your sacrifice will not be in vain.
Go, go, go! We've got the target. Sir, he's cornered. Don't move!
How do I call the car to me?
Are you sure it's him?
Confirmed, it's Batman.
Sir, that tank they have backing them up is unmanned.
Good. I thought this would be tough. All it took was one tank.
And we brought an army to take you on. What a waste. This is it, boys. Whatever.
Oh. I just released.
60mm cannon operational. Riot suppressor engaged. Batman, I've spotted 6 more unmanned tanks moving through Chinatown. They'll be there any second.
I need to stay within range of the remote control.
Okay, well, I kind of know what I'm doing now a little bit.
Not so
What's up,
scary
Velvet?
now, huh, Batman? Sorry, Batman. It's our city now.
Shit.
Sorry, Batman. It's our city now.
I hate hearing them say that fucking shit.
We need to leave.
The master of understatement as ever.
Alright, I need to know where those tanks are coming from.
I'm tracking several transport helicopters moving into the city. There are more on the way.
Activate the Batmobile weapon diagnostics. It's time to go to war.
Back up!
Mission activated. Weapon energy system diagnostic test online. Stage 1. Destroy targets to charge up weapon energy and activate missile barrage. Missile barrage level 1 ready. Diagnostic stage complete. Stage 2. Charge the missile barrage to level 2 to destroy up to 4 targets at once. Barrage level 2 ready.
I need to power up the secondary weapon to level 2 before firing. I need to power up the secondary weapon to level 2 before firing. I need to power up the secondary weapon to level 2 before firing.
Diagnostic stage complete.
Oh, I see.
Stage 3. Taking damage depletes weapon energy. Charge up missile barrage to level 2 and destroy 4 active targets to complete diagnostic test.
Okay, so I don't have to drive. I was letting off of the aim to drive. So I'm just gonna get out of their line of sight. Line of fire.
Missile barrage level 2 ready.
I need to power up the secondary weapon to level 2 before firing.
Missile barrage level 2 ready.
I need to power up the secondary weapon to level 2 before firing.
Barrage level 2 ready. Diagnostic test complete.
Okay.
Simulation complete.
Okay.
Batman, I'm seeing a transport deploying more tanks at Panessa Studios. I've warned GCPD to pull their men off the streets.
I'm heading there now.
Come in, all units. This is Commissioner Gordon. We have numerous hostile tanks deployed across the city. Gotham is under attack. I want everyone off the streets and back to GCPD. We're not equipped to deal with what's out there. Thank God there's someone who is.
Jim, tell your men they can resume their patrols. The tanks have been dealt with.
Got 'em.
Thank God. Let's hope they were the last.
Don't count on it. I need the isolation chamber prepped at the GCPD lockup. I'm bringing in Ivy.
Remind me to hit a toy shop before we leave. Told my kid I was gonna buy him a present. What the? It's the bat! He's tailing us! Put your foot down! Go!
Good to have you here, Batman. Bring her down to the lockup on the lower level.
It's the parking garage at work.
What the hell?
Hold your fire! It's Batman! What is that thing? You kidding me?
Yeah, I like the Burton one. The OG Batmobile's the best.
Analysis?
It's gonna take a little while longer.
But the Christian Bale
Drop by the
Batmobile is
clock
pretty
tower when you're
sick.
ready,
The
and I'll show
Tumbler.
you what I've got so far.
Who taught you to drive?
It's the first mission in the game. I'm learning. Honestly, dude, yeah, the old Cadillac, the Cadillac Batmobile kind of goes hard.
Scarecrow's gonna break you, Batman.
Honestly, why do you even bother with these meat sacks?
Civil unrest? There's a war on the streets. We don't have the manpower or the equipment.
Well, look who it is.
Ivy. Well, that's one less thing to worry about.
Is the isolation chamber ready?
Glad you're putting it to good use.
Oh, good. Another cell. You feel safer now that I'm all locked up?
Reality of the situation is this.
You know these walls won't hold me for long. Still, if it makes you feel safer, I'll indulge the fantasy. For now. Why do you waste your time helping these pathetic creatures? So primitive compared to plant consciousness. You can't lock me in here like some human.
Priority 1.
It was Harley who broke me out of that police cell in Bloodhaven. Why don't you try arresting her?
Want a minimum of
Locking me up is a sign of desperation, Batman. I can see it in your eyes. You're afraid. It was Harley who broke me out of that police cell in Bloodhaven. Why don't you try arresting her?
As things stand, they're right. We're outnumbered, outgunned, and understaffed. But if we work smart, we'll get through this and take back the city piece by piece. We have outlying patrols searching for Scarecrow in Bristol, Kingston, Drescher, Otisburg, and Port Adams. We got a half-dozen choppers patrolling the
Val
skies,
Kilmer,
but
indeed.
make no mistake, we are not in control. Until we know what we're dealing with out there, until we have a solid lead on Scarecrow, our priority is to dig in here and look out for our own. Any questions? Okay, I'm gonna run through this one more time so we're clear. Priority 1, we're here to save lives, and it starts with the lives of your fellow officers right here at this precinct. I want a minimum of 4 guys on the roof at all times, and a 6-man element patrolling the perimeter. We keep this building locked down. The only people who get in or out are...
This elevator's locked down, Batman. Only way in or out is through the parking garage.
Bristol, Kingston, Drescher, Otisburg, and Port Adams. We've got a half-dozen choppers patrolling the skies.
I've gotten in searching as we speak. Screw you. Damn bureaucrats. We're on our own.
We can handle it, Jim. What's the latest?
We've got incidents cropping up all over the city. Cash, give us a rundown.
All right, let's see.
I need to wash my hands real quick. Feeling
First
all
up,
chip hands.
we've lost contact with the fire crew from Station 17. We've got their last known coordinates, but they're not going to survive out there on their own for long. Then there's this. It's a strange one. Body turned up. We didn't have long to look before the evacuation, but the forensics boys seemed freaked out. Real nasty. Also, we've had several sightings of the Riddler creeping around the train yard. Knowing that guy, he's got to be up to no good.
Look, I know you're busy, but anything you can do to help is going to save lives.
Don't worry, Jim. I have someone working a lead on Scarecrow. I'll see what I can do.
Good to hear. I've got a skeleton crew searching Gotham South and West.
Oh man, Tombstone
I'm gonna join
is
him when I'm done here. We're
legendary,
gonna find that
bro.
son of a bitch. Fernandez, it's Gordon. Give me an update.
Really?
Okay.
Oh, Blondie plays this game.
I'll find that.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Missing fire crew.
I want you to link up.
Good luck out there, Batman.
Back along the East
F5
River.
doesn't work, does it? No. What's up, Major Maya? This game auto saves, right? There's no way to save. It doesn't look like.
Per your request, I've created a series of diagnostic simulations to test the various functions of the suit and Batmobile. Simply select the appropriate program, and the Bat computer will provide a navigation.
We don't have time. Go in pairs. Watch your backs. If you spot something, call it in. This ain't the time to be a hero.
Don't worry about Ivy. That cell has her contained.
What's the flower girl got to do with Scarecrow? Is she a part of this?
I don't know. But I've got a feeling.
Yeah, I did too. Doc gave me some cream, and it cleared up in no time.
Bro, the best Val Kilmer line in that movie, in my opinion, is the saddest line, where he's sitting there and what's his
Tell him
name?
to get his ass back here now. That's an order.
Oh, 2 minutes ago. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna let that be it. Oh, hell yeah. Red Band talking about Voltron. You gotta love it. Man, I gotta tell you, the best Val Kilmer line was one of the cowboys that leaves Curly Bill and joins Wyatt's gang. I forget his name, but he's talking about, Doc, what are you out here doing? You should be laid up in a hospital somewhere resting. He's like, Wyatt Earp is my friend. And the guy's like, hell, I got lots of friends. And then Doc Holliday just coughs and goes, I don't. It's so sad, but the way that he does that and just a look in his, I might have to throw Tombstone on whenever I get down. Yeah, I might have to throw that on, dude. Such a strong movie where he just, how he's just so defeated in that moment, coughing, dying. Just, it's so sad. It's his best line in that movie, for as far as I'm concerned, because just that, oh, well, why are you here, Doc? You should be resting. Because Wyatt Earp is my friend. Hell, I got lots of friends. And in that moment, you just see one of the most honest and real moments in actual Doc Holliday's life, where he just goes, I don't have a lot of friends, so it's important for him to be there for the people who actually are his friends. Meaning to say that he don't really give a fuck about nobody else, really. But Wyatt Earp is somebody who was his friend and who gave him a chance. So gotta have respect for that. Gotta have respect for that. Let's see. I'm going to get out of here because I got about an hour left of an episode of Stranger Things I want to watch. You know what? Our boy Rain is live right now. Let's go pop in on Rain. He was at 200 subs, and now he's at 250, bro. I love watching this little grow. I love watching the little come up, man. God, I love seeing that. But dude, I think that Doc Holliday, Val Kilmer is a like legendary actor. He's like really become the people that he plays. He did so good in The Doors as Jim Morrison. He did so good as Doc Holliday in Tombstone. He was also very good. He was a very good Batman, very underrated Batman. As a matter of fact, dude, I got Val Kilmer up there. I would have loved another Val Kilmer Batman. You know, you get, I don't know. I was up there. Yeah, Makai's getting up there too. I wish, and I know that I don't know that he wants to do it. I wish we could convince Makai to flip on monetization. Yeah, he was good in The Doors. If you've never seen that and you are familiar with the music of The Doors, or even if you're not, it's a good. The Saint. Oh, I was trying to remember that because I remember the cover of The Snow. Dude, he was so good in The Saint. He was so good in Willow. Willow was one of my favorite movies when I was a kid. I don't remember a lot about it, but I remember I was obsessed with it when I was little. Oh, damn. Yeah, damn. Yeah, I wish we could get Makai to flip that that monetization on, because I know it would just help a lot. And yeah. But yeah, Val Kilmer was great, man. Fucking Top Gun, bro. The OG Top Gun. The Iceman. 100%, dude. He was Jim Morrison. 1000%, dude. Yeah, you got to shout out Top Gun. I didn't watch the new one because I don't know. But the OG Iceman, he was so good in that. Val Kilmer's legendary, dude. He deserves all the recognition. I'm going to have another word from our sponsors, and we'll send some folks over to the homie Rain. That's so sad. I hate to hear that. Yeah, just that has to suck, because if they know you can't hear them, what's the point in talking? Val's in the new Top Gun? I didn't know that. Still burping up. Still burping up deviled eggs. But yeah, I gotta say, maybe it's because I'm, where I'm from in the world, we really enjoy the old cowboy, Western stuff. I think that his best role is Doc Holliday, and it's not even close. And all of his other roles are great, but that Doc Holliday role is just so... The Island of Dr. Moreau. Oh, my God. What a fucking movie. Dude, see, he ran the 90s, bro. Like, Val Kilmer was the guy in the 90s. I forgot about that one. I remember the green case. That was him and Morgan Freeman, right? Pure Genius. I forgot about that one. Marlon Brando. That's right. But dude, I've got to have Doc Holliday at the top of that list. He's just, his ability to become, he really was a great actor. His ability to become somebody is crazy, but that Doc Holliday is haunting, man. Top Secret. But yeah. R.I.P. to the great Val Kilmer. Good Lord. Anyway. I'm going to go ahead and flip this raid over. And get on with some Stranger Things. Maybe throw some Val Kilmer movies on. Definitely watch The Doors if you haven't seen that one yet. That's another role where he just completely becomes the person that he's playing. 100%. Anything I'm passionate about, I feel like I could do just deep dives on, where I like do a deep dive on one movie. I would love to do that. I would love to do a movie talk where I'd be like, okay, here's my talk on this movie. And I want you to pause the thing right now, watch the movie, and then come back. We're going to talk about it. Like, that would be so cool. I'd like to do that. I wouldn't mind doing the same thing with bands and musicians. Like, we were talking about drummers and bass players the other day. I like talking about stuff like that. But anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. You guys absolutely rule. Thank you for getting us through a solid month of November. We'll start the December streams tomorrow night. Yeah. So that's a solid November in the books. We did pretty good. Bounced back pretty good. Anyway, thank you guys so much for being here, and be good people. It ain't that hard. Okay? Roll Tide. Like this video. Like Rain's video when you get over there. And a big fuck Auburn. Roll Tide. Roll Tide. Roll Tide. What a game. What a day in college football. Like this video. Like Rain's video when you get over there, okay? Night-night. Roll Tide.